How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another fabulous stream by me. It's Sunday morning, Saturday evening for most. We're gonna be playing some Star Citizen as usual. Pretty much slept all day yesterday, so yeah, we're wide awake. Might as well do something. I haven't gone rock mining in a while, so I figured we'd go and do that and whine and bitch about it the whole time, because I'm sure it's still messed up in some way, or the pricing sucks now. It's going to be something. Either way, let's jump over into that and get started. As usual, we're going to have our 8 SCU box. We're going to be joined with an Atlas Geo and, of course, the Rock. So let's get all this shit loaded up and get this party started, shall we? Going that fresh. Hey, Sin, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Actually, I don't think I have your link. We're going to have to fix that. Let's load this turd first. Yeah, we'll get your link as soon as I get this stuff loaded. That'll give me plenty of time because we're going to be flying for a little bit to get over to Ignis. That also works. Yeah, no, I have it. I'm subscribed to you. I just don't like you've never stopped in, so I've never at least not that I remember. So I don't have a link set up. So not a big deal. At least it's been a while if you have been in. So, but again, thanks for stopping in. I'm thinking I'm in my. I just tried to booster jump. That's funny. I'm not in a mech suit. And I left that running. Yeah. I just haven't been on for a long while either, so. I am not regularly scheduled. I stream all sorts of weird hours anymore. Yeah, I saw you were on earlier. I was watching a little bit. I don't like that being parked there. It's gonna be a mess. Yep. Already causing problems. I see it. Thank you, man. Let's see. Actually, I think I did have your. We're gonna try again though, just to be sure. Brain fart. I'll get it together one day. There it goes. Let's see if that gets put in there properly. Oh, look at that. There is actually room. What in God's name is that noise, though? Been bugged by something. Hopefully that goes away. Let's get the hell out of here. We've got multi-tools. Did that take? You running Stream Elements? I'm gonna go Stream Elements. Isn't playing nice tonight. Alright, let's get the hell out of this bugged ass hangar. That hopefully goes away. I might have to cycle Stream Elements. Oh, thank God that went away. Why did that not take? Knocking on heaven's door. Let's go. Stream Elements. What are we? That's Twitch side. Let's go to YouTube side. Yep. It looks good. What you doing, Stream Element? All right. You are chat up, chat me. Okay, so it is in there. That's why it didn't take. Man, it was already in there. Should have known better. Hell from above. Alright, like I said, I pretty much slept all day yesterday, and we're wide awake at 1 o'clock in the morning. So, I haven't gone rock mining in forever. Figured we'd go and do some rock mining, make some money. Right now, there's an event going on in Star Citizen that's kind of involving the gems. So we'll see. There might be a better place to sell them currently that gives you a better price. So I'll have to take a look at that and see if we can find that. One of them is over. Well, no matter what I do, we're selling over in Stanton. But like the new Emporiums, the new Wakello Emporiums, supposedly he buys them. And then there's, again, places, I believe, that you're dropping these things off for this event. So the whole Align and Mine thing. You know what I mean? Like there's not a particular contract on it. But yeah, we might have to hunt around and see what like where people are bringing the gems that they're getting out for that event and selling them. It might be just because that event, like where you get to go mine, produces a lot of them quickly, so that might be the whole profit orientation for that. So we'll have to see. And we're gonna go over to well, first gonna remember to breathe. We're gonna go over to Gaslight really quick. Cancel this. I'm trying to remember if I have anything at the station. I got burned on the last bit I was rock mining. I never went and turned any of it in. I left it all in the ship. And went out and doing a little bit offline the other night. And desynced into the freaking space station and blew up. And lost it all. Hey, didn't think I was coming in that hot, but okay. Hanger, please.
An available space has been located.
Oh. Well, refuel while we're here. And the other thing we're going to take care of is getting our spawn reset. Yeah, clearly. It's a good spot for it. At least didn't burn a hole in the side of the ship. Yeah, you do need to go. Alright, now we're safe to die and not be fucking 4 hours away. Now we'll only be like 2. It's not that bad. And of course, I probably stored my ship, because why not? Do I have anything here? Nada, huh? Alright. My ship better have stayed on the ship. Nothing worse than losing fucking a crate or something stupid just because it auto-stored. Oh, the rock's there. And the crate's gone. It's always something. All right, let's pull this a little forward.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Just to make sure that doesn't cause a problem. Let's get our crate back, shall we? Yeah, we get to watch this animation again. Almost out of that one. Like, why is the Geo retrievable, but the rock is not? And voila. 1 8SU crate back. This is empty, isn't it? Yeah. The other thing we can do, change that out. Oh, I'm missing a mining gadget. Not that we need it. And then what did I ever do with all the... Didn't we go and buy all the different mining heads? Huh. Anyway. What did I go and do with all those? Oh, I lost them all in the crate. Right. Yes, space station. Very good. I don't know why you're still locked onto that. Oi. Oof, it's super delayed. Oh, I got a nice tea over here. Why is YouTube's preview so far behind all the time? Yeah, I'm not happy with the pricing that they have going on right now. I don't know how that's a good point, but we'll take it. Ugh. Now we get to see if they mess with the spawn rates of anything. Hopefully this planet still has a massive amount of fucking gems. pretty dried up. Yeah, tastes pretty dried up too. Alright, time for this one, I guess. Alright. It's like a weird wavy going on in the graphics of the planet. It's kind of, it's like a ripple. You can kind of see it like off the nose, like right here. Back there, it was like traveling further out. At least it looked like it was to me. Come on. Oh, it's Planet, man. Check out this one. Yep.
Landing complete.
Oh, that's not gonna work out. Yeah, still really not gonna do it. I'm up. That rock's gonna be right in the way, but that'll work.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Just trying to remember if my helmet was on. No, they're all on the hill. E.
Fraction on. Money on.
Interesting. Oh, there it goes. About to say they made this like super spiky, I thought. Maybe they changed it again.
Extraction mode on.
We are also currently playing under the newest hot patch.
Fraction mode on.
This one.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, so they made it spiky. Takes you a good amount of power to get it into the green, but once you're into the green, you can back off to almost nothing.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, here's where it starts to get fun. Wish you told me which mining head I was using. I see y'all. Trying to get away. Come back to you. There's going to be a good amount of gems back down there.
Extraction mode on.
I didn't pay attention. I think they put back the amount that it spawns. Hold on. Suck these up really quick. Alright, we're at 8. 8. How can we be at 8? They did take away. It's 1, 2. 3, right? There's another one. Cracked 4 rocks so far, right? Pretty sure it was 1, 2, 3, and 4. So yeah, they're only giving out 20 gems now instead of 30. So this will bring me to 10. And I'm pretty sure different gem types now produce different amounts. I was saying this produces 20. Whatever it used to be, Afraid or Dolby, one of those. Oops, that might have been a little early. Now produces 30 still. So that brings me to 10. Did I miss any? Yep. Brought me to 10. Well, like I said, as long as they've increased the amount of, like, either the spawn rate or how many are in a group, then that's fine. But yeah, I'm not happy they took $100 off a gym and then took away how many each rock spawns on top of that. Like I said, if they're adding more rocks into the spawn to make up for that, then okay.
Extraction mode on.
That one took off. Okay, let's work our way across, I guess.
Extraction mode on.
So now I need to play with whether the other mining heads produce more gems.
Extraction mode on.
Got away. For one patch, they made it to where the stumps went away. They made it so nice.
Extraction mode on.
Only a couple got away.
Extraction mode on.
You better not go back behind that rock.
Extraction mode on.
Well, that's an interesting one. Got like no overload.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
I'm not usually a fan of mining on a hill.
Extraction mode on.
What a pain. On a stump? Oh, I am.
Extraction mode on.
And of course, the sun's also going down. Come on, we need to get this done.
Extraction mode on.
Ooh. Come on, up the hill. Did I drop one? Doesn't look like it. See me, I can't reach those yet.
Extraction mode on.
I don't know if that's just server desync. Jumping all over the place. It's not climbing smoothly.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Definitely seems I picked a good night to do rock mining. Although better than trying to shoot NPCs that jump around. Mysteriously go from one side of the screen to the other side of the screen.
Extraction mode on.
I was getting lucky earlier. I was taking missions, bounty hunter. Well, they were technically mercenary missions. They were under the mercenary, but they were bounty hunter tickets. But what made it funny was I was in Pyro and I was getting contracts for the Align and Die, like the bounties were at the Align and Mine event. And I kept taking the bounties, and I guess someone was doing the Align and Mine event and was shooting the NPCs that I had bounties for. So I wasn't even have to go there. I was just fucking collecting money for clicking on a button. It was great. What the hell is that a view of? I mean, I knew what it was, but like, why so close? I'm all sorts of crooked, man. Have I not done this in a while? Whoa. What the hell was that camera snap? Also not liking the rock bouncing all over like a champ. We're at 180 for this backpack. Excuse me?
Crusader. A journey. Systems on.
Let's get to a little bit better area. I don't like mine in the dark. You just see the beam from so far away. Why? Okay. There's some good deposits. Definitely spawning more rocks than it was before. Nah. Perfect.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Come on, turn. Whoa. Yeah.
Extraction mode on.
Oh boy. This always makes for a fun night. Oh, fuck me. Slowly getting them. There we go. Ah, man. All right, let's not be downhill.
Fraction mode on.
Not that I see it going any better uphill than downhill, but uh-oh. No, she's got juice.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
There it goes. She was a little clogged. Ooh. Ooh. Seems I developed a tickle.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
I mean, right there.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
How'd you get over there? mean, it's only 300 something bucks now. It's not $437 as rock anymore.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Now I gotta go and try to remember where all those mining heads are again. I think we got them all at Arc L2. Where do you think you're going?
Fracturing mode on.
Scan it already. Hopefully we should also still be able to find hand minables on this planet as well, but we all know how much fun it is to try to find hand minables.
Fracturing mode on.
It has anything to do with distance. Nope. No. It already blew up. It just hasn't blown up yet.
Fracturing mode on.
My laser beam ain't doing a damn thing to it. Oh, now it is. What the hell was that about? This is how kind of Had Night used to be. It was like so unstable. You were constantly like on that mouse wheel up and down with the laser power. Keep it from exploding.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Need to see if one of the lasers cracks these at a faster rate. We need to speed this process up.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
At least I'm not collecting on the fucking tip anymore.
Fraction mode on.
So wrong.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
$30, or right around 30 seems to be the magic number for these things.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
How many were here? I know my meter is currently broken. Whoa, 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 whoa. They make this hold 120 CSU now? Almost doubled it? Wait. Never mind. It's been a minute. Because what? It used to be 80. Yeah, no, it's been the 120 since 4.0. Never mind. Thought they increased it again. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No REM. No REM.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Cannot deal with his voice. REM, U2, Violent Femmes. There's just certain bands. And it's not the song per se. It's just like their singing style, like their voice. Morrissey, I can't listen to Morrissey either. He's just a whiny little bastard. Oh, stump. They're everywhere. these 3, get those 3, and then
Fraction mode on.
and for some reason I thought today was freaking Monday already. I thought I had pretty much slept my entire weekend away. Been like off and on again. Crappy weather.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Nope.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Anytime you want to read it, thank you. Waiting to explode.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll need the Geo for exactly.
Extraction mode.
I don't think I'm gonna find any caves.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Mm-hmm.
Fraction mode.
Oh, for fuck you. Get out of... Come on, I hit it again. No, good, okay. Accidentally hit it again, like I knew it was gonna go into extraction again. But it didn't. What is this rock all about?
Extraction mode on.
$39.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
I figure we try to put in a full day's work and see what we can make at the end. We know what we used to make. So we'll see what we can currently make. I can't see them messing with the pay rate, you know what I mean? Like the amount of money you could make per hour, so to say. Only thing I can see them doing is increasing it as much as it looked like they might have decreased it. So the amount of gems you find in a spawn and then everything else. If you can find a laser that mines it faster. I'll have to go hunting for all the different lasers again now that I lost them all. I don't think they're back at Obituary. Pretty sure they were still on the ship that got blown up. No.
Fraction mode on.
45.7. You should be at like 50. That's not too bad off of one patch of rock. The thing used to hold 80, so to fill it halfway of what it used to be in one sitting. You used to get maybe 32 at best in one shot before. Missing any other ones? Ow. What you doing, ship? Kind of bouncing or what? Like, what's your story? I'm also at the crooked. Yep, that's what we wanted. Eh. And a pile of rocks will have a SCU. Yes, that's the ceiling.
Landing gear up.
No, these are going to be ore. What the? Or not. I think it's driven over here. Let's just move over a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna get ugly. There you go. However that works. Some of those colors. It's pretty. Right next to me.
Extraction mode on. Launch mode on. Fraction mode on.
I swear they've messed with the speed of this thing. It seems like it's even slower than it ever was. Whoa.
Extraction mode on.
What the? Well, that one went away. Saw that one go flying by. Oh, really? Come on. Come on. Oh, of course.
Fraction mode on.
Jesus, it's got like no overload.
Extraction mode on.
I'm only at 4, 3.9.
Fraction mode on.
That meter has always been broken for as long as I've played this game. I don't think it's ever read like properly for long. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it's off, sometimes it's right on.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, floaty gems again. Get off. Hey, oh, no. Okay.
Fraction mode on.
You figure it out.
Extraction mode on.
Nope. Now there's two of them. But why? Oh. Might have finally gotten sucked up. Whoa, pay attention what you're doing here. It's like hard to see the meter with the ping.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
I haven't blasted more down that hill. Assuming that one's stuck in the rock, the back behind it. Yeah, it might be behind it.
Fraction mode on.
you over there. No. I need to sit up a little bit, I guess.
Fracturing mode on.
It's about time for a new office chair, really.
Extraction mode on.
This one did not last as long as I was hoping it was going to. Oh, you might be able to get that one.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
It's all the way out, right? Maybe. This is the first one where I've actually been able to hold it at half power. All the other ones I've had to drop down to like 20%.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, we're not getting all those. Yeah, some of them. All of them. I lied. Well, that worked out.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
I hope we got more than 20, 23, 24. This is throwing me off, only getting 20 gems of rock. Trying to decide if I want to make coffee. It's a whole procedure. French press, man. It's such a pain in the ass sometimes.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Oh, another one of these.
Extraction mode on.
Alrighty. Come on. It's fucking back door. Enough. We gotta have that one. Gonna make us start typing out the one, huh? Ooh, wanna see you. That's not too bad. I mean, it's only been three patches, 4 patches. Another. No! I was not even flying that fucking fast. Jesus God, another fucking. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna go. They definitely changed the spawn rate. Come on, chair. Nothing like gems being produced before the actual rock explodes.
Traction mode on.
Keep trying to like sneak up on this rock. It's like not even moving. I'm like stuck on something.
Extraction mode on.
I need to go and grab myself a bite to eat in a second. My raviolis and Italian sausage are starting to wear off. Spinach and cheese ravioli with spicy Italian sausage. What a tasty dinner that was.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
What? Why is it showing me like no no overcharge, huh? Can't go wrong.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
It's taking a sweet ass time.
Extraction mode on.
Come back. Damn. That's more than just a stone's throw away.
Fracturing mode on.
And damn, how many are still left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11? Yeah, I'm not really complaining about these piles.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, made my eye water. Oh. Ooh. That one had some bite. Oof. Next.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Anytime you want to read that rock, there you go. Oh, man.
Extraction mode on.
That ripped it a number on me.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, there we go. Whew.
Extraction mode on.
Oof.
Fracturing mode on.
Can I find it? You. What day was something new? Yeah. It's fine. Oh man, that's an explosive one.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Start seeking, finding you. Something new. For a different you.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
When did those two gens get over there?
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Ow.
Fracturing mode on.
Taking forever.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I see that one too, but we'll come back to that one. Get off the damn rock. How the hell did we get over there? Look, there's shit everywhere. last two. Can't be at 12.
Extraction mode on.
Eh. Last one.
Extraction mode on.
Not the ones went flying anywhere. That door sounded funny when it closed.
You seem to know something I don't. What's going on? Can you tell me what it is, please? I'm not that slow, like you think.
It's the first time you put it in, it just doesn't count.
It's in the room and I can feel it.
Always got to be something. All right, back to chasing the sun. Ooh, we got a busted wing, don't we? She looks all right. Minor damage. Simply a flesh wound. I saw something in the sky back there. No, there's plenty of room. Smash the fucking nose into the dirt. Oh, come on.
Slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from a
Is that on the ground?
but I'm still stumbling in the darker silent now as I dissolve into your arms. Seduced by a sweet
Measly 11 rocks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 rocks. Something like that. Somewhere around that number. It definitely increased how much spawns here anyway.
Warning. Power critical.
This was not your average amount.
Extraction mode on.
Average amount here was usually getting 6 to 10 in a group. And now it seems like the minimum, like the low end is 10, 11.
Fraction mode on.
From hell, blue sky.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
I'm trying to pick up too many at once. What's the deal here? more collected on the fucking front of the gun than I do anywhere else. Yeah. Excuse me for a minute. Yeah, better. Have to blow my nose. Picks up some, drops others. What are we doing here? Looks like they're all off.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Yeah, I'm not running the risk of overcharging these. Used to just hit them and wait and like, yeah, whatever. It'll charge up when it as it reads it. Didn't have that much risk of overloading it.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Warning.
Whoa.
Critical.
Yeah, see, that's why you don't start just blasting them without seeing the reading first. Come on. You gonna show me what it is? There. I don't feel like taking out the rock just yet. We just got here.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
I don't know how I feel about the rocks exploding more. And blowing the gems out further. It's nice when they just dumped into a pile. Like right there.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Warning. Power
Oh, come on. What's going on, GT? How's your evening of work going so far?
Extraction mode on.
No time.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah, I know. It wouldn't, if it wasn't work, they wouldn't call it work, right?
Extraction mode on.
Yeah. Working hard and not trying to blow the fuck up. or get stuck in a ditch. Oh, I saw you hiding over there. Oh, another one over here. And another one. And another one. Where'd you come from? Whoa, stumps. There's one. Two. Those are rocks. Come on, you can do it. Huh? That's part of the game, man. You gotta remember, it is like one of the things that I would normally like to go and do is go and give people grief. If I came across someone while I was fucking mining, if they were mining, I have no problem, especially in this system. I have no problem shooting her and fucking taking their shit. Like, whatever. It's part of the game. Yeah. I need to get a drink. Last night. Oh. Something like that. I see what you're trying to do there. Come on. One and a half, I see you. Ah, fuck. I need a drink. Yeah, I would think that the landing's complete. It's been complete for the last 15 fucking minutes. Do, 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 do. Funny thing is, I was pretty sure I already took off my helmet. But whatever, we'll hit the button again. And yes, hydration is very important. Especially when you're not wearing a suit that's supposed to protect you against like harsh weather. Bang, bang. Bang. put it back on. Oh. I was playing some Gray Zone Warfare the other day. Why? I loaded Sniper Elite off of Game Pass and instantly uninstalled it. Highly disappointed. Yeah, that's nice. You know how I feel about that game. God damn it. Hey, I actually like Sniper Elite, the older ones. This one sucked. It's third person. I don't remember the other ones being third person. I should be able to bump up that. Let's see. Because I don't like goofy ass fucking shooter games like that. I don't like shooter games where like individual characters have individual like whatchamacallits. Like I don't like games where this character's a heavy, this character's a sniper, this character's, you know, this. Like I don't like that shit. I just want to have everybody fucking equal and anybody can be any fucking thing they want to be, whether I want to carry a fucking heavy gun or I want to carry a sniper rifle. Like I don't like having to select between a character in order to choose what gun or type of thing I want to shoot. Like fuck that shit. I hate that kind of fucking gameplay. I hate the goddamn stupid flashy garbage fucking outfits. Like I hate all that shit. If I'm playing a shooting game, it's because I want to play like a game that's more like a fucking combat sim or a fucking, you know what I mean? Like I don't like playing goofy fucking games like that. Yeah, exactly. And how's it going? Yeah, I can't. Apex Legends, fucking Fortnite. Like, I don't like any of that shit, man. Like, give me a classic fucking shooter game, man. We're getting there. I'm just bitching about gem mining. We'll see. I'm sure they've balanced it, and it's pretty much still pays the same. It's just more work now, it seems like, you know what I mean? Like, so what was Had Night, they've now changed into this crap, whatever the fuck do you want to call this? I'm calling it fentanyl. Famaline, I don't know, you know, whatever. We're gonna call it fentanyl. So this is what Had Night used to be, right? And so you used to get 30 gems of rock. You used to pay $437 a gem. So now it's producing 20 gems a rock, and I think it's down to 380 or 350 something, somewhere in there. It's down to like mid 300s now for the same gem. But at the same time, patches weren't like, when you'd come up to a clump, they were averaging lower numbers. So there's larger, there's more rocks here to mine. So normally this would have, like where I'm at, this would normally be a patch of anywhere from like 6 to like 10 rocks. And now they're averaging anywhere from 11 to like 24. You know what I mean? So they've increased the spawn ratio, but they decreased the amount of gems that spawn in each rock, and they decreased the number or the amount that you get paid. But I'm going to guess that it still equals out. You know what I mean? Because I'm getting more gems, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. But it's now taking longer because now instead of only having to mine, however many gems to make so much money, now I've got to mine however many more gems to make that same amount of money. Granted, it's all here. Sorry, bumping into the mic. But they've also changed, like there's multiple mining heads, and I started playing around with them the other day, and I lost them because the ship they were all stored on blew up. So I need to see whether changing mining heads changes like how fast it can mine a particular rock. That could change things, So when we go over to Stanton to go and sell, I gotta go and we'll go collect the mining heads again and change them out again and see whether it makes a difference. But I don't know whether it's worth it yet. Like, to me, gem mining used to be worth it. Like, it was relaxing. It took you a little while to make a good amount of gems, but at the same time, you made a good amount of money on those gems. You'll have everybody, have these videos that'll tell you, oh, you make this much an hour gem mining or this much an hour salvaging, and they're all bullshitting because they're averaging. They're going to one place like this, counting how long it takes to mine however many rocks there are here, and then multiplying that by, well, it took me 15 minutes to do these 10, so an hour you should be able to do this many. And it's not how it works, because you got to get it all together. You got to fly to the planet, you got to mine the shit, you got to collect it, you got to transfer it into a box, you got to transfer it out of the box, you got to transfer it in, like you got to go and actually sell it. Like, there's so many more steps than just going and finding a clump and being like, oh, yep, and then you should be able to make this much an hour. Like, fuck you. I've mined for 8 fucking hours, and this is before this update, and you would make 2 million, 3 million, for mining 8 hours. Like, no, there ain't no, oh, you'll make $1 million an hour doing this shit. Oh, fuck you. Like, there ain't nothing except for a couple things, and you have to have the money in order to be able to get that, or you have to have the rep in order to be able to get the higher jobs to be able to make those, that type of money. It's funny. You can make a ton of money doing fucking cargo runs with your own money. But you got to put all that money up front and then hope you don't get jacked, and lose it all. At least if you're doing the hauling missions, it's like insured, right? Like, you lose a little bit of rep if you don't get the mission complete, but at least you're not missing that, you're not losing all that money if you get jumped. But yeah, cargo hauling, man, you can make a couple million pretty quick. Right. That's what I'm talking about. Like, hauling is. It's all mind-numbingly boring. I mean, even this is kind of like, but you know, like you get into your groove and you just kind of, you know, do your thing. I don't think it's going to change how many gems. Like, Star Citizen normally doesn't work like that. I'm going to guess that, if anything, the only thing changing ahead is going to do is change, like, stability, right? So, well, of course, if I go in and out. So you have the green zone, you have the red zone right over on the right-hand side there, right? The little reading. I'm going to guess changing the head is only just going to increase the green zone to the red zone. You know what I'm saying? It might change how fast the laser can crack the rock, but it's never going to change how many it produces. You would hope that it would. In their logic, it's going to be like, oh, well, you can crack it faster with this one, so that's the increase. You know, whatever. And that's what I want to see, is just if there's one that cracks a little bit faster, but it might be a little bit more unstable, you know, versus most people are going for more stable. So then that way they don't have to be on the mouse wheel left and right, you know, adjusting it. Yeah, you know, like, in reality, yes, is it increasing in productivity, you know what I mean, but not in gem amount, really. But it might come at a cost of instability. So it might be able to crack the rock faster, but that green zone might be smaller and the red zone might be bigger, versus one that takes longer to crack, but the green zone might be bigger and the red zone might be smaller. You know what I'm saying? That's usually how they work their shit in this game. But they've definitely done things that make me think that this might be doing other things in the future, because you had to use a good amount of laser power in order to crack these, and now you're down pretty low on power cracking these rocks. So I'm not sure whether they're going to be producing another size rock that's going to be harder to crack, or this is going to be able to do more ore mining. Because right now, I mean, it's limited. The only thing you can do is this, you know? Yeah, if I were to guess that this mining head, there's 3 mining lasers now. I'm going to guess this is the middle of the road. Can the Atlas mine rocks? Like, can it mine ore? I don't think it can mine ore. The only thing it can mine is gems as well. Really? So then I would think that the rock is able to then as well. But the only way I could see that the Geo could crack large rocks is with a whatchamacallit, a gadget. You know what I mean? Like, it's got the storage space on the side of it for a gadget. So I would assume that if it were to be able to do a larger, like, ore rock, that it would be with a gadget. And they use the same mining laser. Like, they use the same head. They're interchangeable. Like the can't remember if the one that's on that is the larger or the smaller one, but that one's got a different head on it than this. So technically I have I think I have 2 of the mining heads out of the 3, because the Rock has one, which I think is the middle ground, the Arbor, and then I think the one that's on the Geo, we'll have to go and look, but how many we got left? We'll crack this one and then we'll go and see what swapping a laser does. We'll see what that other one does. Yeah, but they're both size 0 or whatever.
Extraction mode on.
Again. Okay. Yeah, man. There you go. So that one's the Arbor. Smashed into the side of my ship. No, not the whole thing. Not the whole thing. Not the whole thing. And this is the Lawson. Come here. Give it to me. Don't give me that. Damn it, I adjusted my walking speed. Come on. Off. There it goes. Ooh, don't fall through the floor. Yes, she is. Nice day for whiting. Let's see what this one does. I would think that this would be the lower side, right? So there's one more besides these 2. This one's a weird one that can be hard to really get back on. Ooh, and it played nice. All right. I would think that this would be the lower one, right? Out of the 3, because it's on the smaller vehicle. The third side, the bigger one, would be the one that would be on the Rock DS, which would be the more powerful laser, right? So I would think sticking the Rock DS's laser, and I tried to do it before they actually made this all like a thing. You could actually remove the mining laser heads, but you couldn't interchange them. Like, you couldn't take the Rock DS's mining laser and stick it on here. But I'm thinking that's what's doable now. I think the third mining laser is actually the one that's off of the Rock DS. And so I would think this one is lower powered. This should give me a bigger green zone. Like, well, there's some that are always like that, so. Whoa. We'll have to see what the overall is. But I was normally averaging like 20 to 30 for power to crack a rock. So this is still within that range. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I think I just got those 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I got one from there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So, yeah, there's still 20 there. It didn't go up to 30. Yeah, there's 20 right there. So, it's still 20. It's just more, again, it's giving me easier zone to crack the rock. Whoa, get back out of there. So far, I really can't say that I'm seeing much of a difference. And on average, it seems to be... I haven't gotten any of those ones with a super small sliver of red. Still taking 20% power. Like I said, we'll see what we get over the average of these couple of rocks here. See if we get any of those other ones with like the smaller overcharge zone and all that. Read. Like there's one with a smaller oversight, like boop, it just went away. I want to say the other laser wasn't adjusting. So if you notice, when I go to hit it, it changes and it gives me more green zone. The other one wasn't doing that. The other one stayed the same no matter whether I turned the laser on or off. Like it didn't increase in size. Well, this one's giving me more stability or a bigger green zone. Which, again, would have been my assumption that the one on the Geo is a lower powered laser. I'm guessing if I go grab the other one, it's going to be a smaller green zone, but it's going to crack the rock at a faster rate. So, like, see how it's giving me a certain size red and a certain size green? And then when I power on this laser, you're going to see the green increase slightly and the red decrease slightly. The other laser wasn't doing that. The other laser was just whatever it read was what it stayed at the entire time. That's good to know. Like I didn't even think about that before with the 3 different heads. There's 3 different vehicles now, and they're 3 different size vehicles. One's a fucking mech, one's a small vehicle, and one's a larger vehicle. You know what I mean? Like, duh. But yeah, watch the red get smaller. It's not by a lot on some of them, but on some of it does get a lot smaller. Like, it cuts it in half. But that also, I think, means that it's taking longer to fracture. Yeah, man. Have a good day at work.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, so I want to go get that other mining head. I'm sure it's available somewhere in Pyro.
Extraction mode on.
I'm trying to remember the name of it though. Let's see if this website's up to date. Some good old DPS calculators. Slot 4. What is the recap rock? Where do you get those two mining heads? What the? There's a helix? Alright. Optimal charge rate plus 20 plus 20. Optimal charge size negative 40 plus 40. Laser instability plus 30 minus 40 plus 30. We're looking for the Hofstede. The Hofstede laser. And of course it's only available in Stanton. Heh, and it's only available at Arco 1. Well, then I got lucky the last time I went hunting for it that I stopped there. Because they're all available there.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, I want to make a trip all the way to Stanton just for that. But we will. I also want to see something anyway. I haven't even looked to see what size this one was.
Extraction mode on.
I'll look up the Geo Atlas and see what the laser options are on that. See whether they match the rock. Kind of forgot to do that. DPS calculator. Where are you? There you are. Have to start some hauling contracts. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's one of the better ways of making money, honestly. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of just flying around. And then without auto loading, like if you're not using a whole C or whatever, and you gotta manually unload it all, like oof. Argo. What the hell is that? Oh, wait, no. Interesting. They don't have the mech suit listed? Not seeing it in the list. Alright, well, not a big deal.
Fracturing mode on.
We'll probably put that other mining head back on though.
Extraction mode.
Come on, read the rock, you fucker.
Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical.
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Warning. Power critical.
I gotta crank this one a lot higher to get it started. At least on that rock I did. I think I've had to go to like 70, 80%.
Extraction mode on.
Using a C1? Oof.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, C1 can't haul a lot. Granted, you can stuff a lot in it without, you know, getting into lockdown. As long as you're willing to stuff a lot down that fucking... Oh, I'm not saying you can't stick a lot in there. There's just, like, as far as being able to lock it down onto the grid, You know, you got that whole middle aisle. Yeah, you can throw a lot of shit down that middle aisle, but it's not locked in. Not 100% guarantee that when you go to Quantum, it's going to come with you. Granted, most times it should and it will, but every once in a while, you haven't had that happen yet, huh? Why did I just do that? Yeah, nothing worse than getting to where you're going and some of your cargo isn't with you anymore. Yeah, the Vulture, I'm always afraid of doing that. Huh. No, not the whole fucking thing. Jesus. Come here. Okay, lock down into the floor. Great. No, no. What the F? Hey, man. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, of course I changed my walking speed. I did no such thing. What the fuck? Problem solved. You. There you go. What a project. Yep. I love how the sun comes through the door. Or the hull, whatever. Alright, let's head over to Stan, I guess. Fuck it. I need to get this thing fixed. That flight will give me a chance to go run in the kitchen and grab a quick bite to eat. Just gonna grab me some cereal. I want to go out there. little over there, but still. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, hopefully you don't mind me turn that off while I stuff my face. We got a long flight ahead of us. We're only a third of the way. I mainly want to see if we can go sell these gems over at Wakulla. And maybe while we're over there, we can do the his like little delivery stuff. Get that knocked out of the way. Sorry. Trying not to chew like right into the mic. Kind of sitting back in the way a little bit. I totally woke up thinking it was Monday. Just tells you how my weekend went. fuel quick. Pulling in on fumes. Sportimus. Nice. I mean, you normally will. We just, you know, Star Citizen, man. It's that one time you put like a shit ton of something expensive in the back. And like I said, some of it isn't locked down, you know. It's just like, the 8 SU boxes in a C1, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, the 8 SU boxes in that back door, they don't get along very well. That's all I ever seem to use anymore when I go rock mining. That's where I always leave my Polaris. Yeah, I tend to fly it the most right now. I'll complain about it left and right, but it's I hate the dashboard. I fucking can't stand the fucking, I can't stand like the windshield. I was really hoping Asus was going to be better. Oh man, that's a fucking interesting gate right there. Ow! I hit both of those. Yeah, I was really hoping Asus was going to be a lot better, but they pretty much messed up that one too, with the back gate not being a whole lot to it. And it's smaller, like you don't have as much cargo. And everybody jumped on the Zeus bandwagon. It was just like, nope. Well, now I know I can't have that. tonight. Another somewhat long flight. Yeah, that's actually pretty short compared to prior. Yeah, overall, C1 isn't horrible. Like I said, that's the one I fly the most right now. But yeah, every time I gotta take something in and out of that back door, I get pissed off. And then why doesn't it have an airlock on the side? Give me another way of exiting this ship, other than just the ramp. You were nice enough to give the Zeus a ladder. Give us a side door, man. You got that long ass hallway. Put a fucking door in it. Hate having to go in and out of that fucking ramp every damn time. Such a pain in the ass. Making up some dessert.
Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through. Don't come round and waste
Anytime you want to give me a hanger. Of course. About that one. Alright, let's go get us a mining head. I guess it'd be best if we stored it, huh? What the? Okay. Just saw a fucking gun and boots and a fucking hood. We're going Galleria. Nope. We're going to Refinery. God damn it. We'll get it together. I swear. Look at him T-posing right up on the steps. And we are looking for... that one? No, that's a size 2. There it is. There's the Helix. Okay, so there's a bunch of different mining heads. Grade B. Grade B. Grade C. Uh-huh. What really sucks is can't put these in a damn box. The only place you can store them is on the fucking floor, where they go halfway on the floor and then you forget about them. They're small enough, man. Like, let me put that in my backpack. Just like a fucking mining module. Oh, fuck. That's what I wanted to grab while I was here, too. A gadget. Bormax. Bormax. Back. I want to say it's a stalwart. Optimal charge window plus 50. Optimal charge window size negative 30. Wait, what? Isn't that the opposite of what you just said? Resistance 10%. Cluster modifier 30. I think we're going with this one. Screw you, heart rate. I want to go straight to my hangar. Why won't you just let me go straight to my hangar? That's a lot of med pens. Who cares about a stroke? heart attack. It's all good. It's the future. I just get reborn, right? Or my clone gets fucking spewed out of a test tube. Whatever. Hey, let's call our ship 3 times in order to get the fucking crate to appear properly. Okay, 2 mining heads and a gadget. Doing too many things here at once. Well, that didn't go as planned. Let's try that again. There you go. Keep forgetting to buy a new lighter when I go to the store. This one's on its last leg. Guarantee we're gonna have to fucking send this back down and bring it back up again. Yep. Why would there be an 8 SCU crate where I left it? I'd just be silly. Nothing beats the real thing. Not that my pens aren't the real thing. Oh, it has. Yeah, I wish you could put these in your backpack or do something else with them. I don't know why they don't fit in a box. No reason why they don't fit in a fucking, like, you know, one SCU crate. Helix. I think we want to try this one first. The Hofstadter. Kim F. Yeah, totally gonna forget that's there. Well, give me that. He's supposed to go on there. I want to say it did this to me the last time too, and I had to like stick it on the Geo and then it went on here. Yeah, not playing nice. Alright, well, let's, where's the other one? Here's the Helix. I remember this being an issue the last time. I don't remember what I did in order to make them work. Hey, hey. Get your ass up in there. That one jives, no problem. What's your issue? Size 0. Okay, I'm off. No, just don't. Nope. Just, don't like that one, huh? It's supposed to go on there. That's supposed to be a thing. Alright. Oh, that's good to know. No. Misaligned. Alright, let's see something. Yes, move the whole fucking thing. We've gone over this. For fuck you sake. Wouldn't it be cool if I could like aim down the sights of this so I could actually like hit the thing I wanted instead of it just fucking being a pain in the dick? That would be great. More visible. That's the Arbor. No go, huh? What the F? Where'd that just fucking disappear to? Alright. Come on. Interesting. Yes, move on top of it. Very good. You just can't fucking do what I tell you, huh? You don't even like to go near that motherfucker. If I even come near this thing, it just fucking automatically turns off and fucking drops it. Like, no. Will you fuck off? Ah, you just can't fucking make this shit up. I swear to God. Excuse me? I'm gonna assume that's where you can stick a track multi-tool. Well, that was a fun adventure. I swore what the fuck is that Hofstede for then? And why does it have it listed that it's usable? Lying ass website. I want to look again. Slot fear. The one I got on there. Size 0, Hofstede. Only 2 usable other than the one that's on there. Hofstede and Helix. Doesn't even have the Lawson listed. How am I able to put that one on there then? Whatever. Let's go see what this one does. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Wick Hello and see if we can sell these fucking gems. Oh. Where do you think the closest one of those is? Dum, dum, da, dum, dum, 44. I click on you? No? No, I don't click on you. Wow, that took like a minute.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Almost done. You can get this guy to build you a Polaris now. You don't want to buy a Polaris. Apparently you can collect enough goods or do something to get a Polaris as a reward from this guy. I have a use for a Polaris, but it's just not one of those ships you should really be flying around solo. Hey, but at least now you can't ram it with a fighter and blow it up. Supposedly. And if we can't sell them here, Then I'm gonna go down to pretty much where we just came from. Back to Artec, or Arcorp, Artec. What time is it? Yeah, sounds about right. I've been flying all over the place. Captain Frosty with 2 eyes. Cutsy Black. Huh?
Hello, yes. Can you see me?
No.
But you are not forced. Yes. Yes. Come on by. Land is ready.
Which one?
Go, Master HAF.
Ooh, what the hell happened? Oh. Huh? No. Try that again. There you go. Let's go see. there a terminal here? Productivity machine? Is that what it said? Productivity machines. All right. We need a terminal somewhere, maybe, possibly. That's great. Yep. Yep. Pretty. Yes. Yes. That's great. Where the fuck? Some tell me there's no terminal. Gimme. Alrighty then. Great deals, best prices. How do you buy shit? Like, I don't see a sales terminal anywhere. Yeah, I'm going with. Ain't happening. I swear there was a commodities terminal somewhere when I came once, but I guess not. Swore there was like commodity terminals right here. Like before they opened up the Emporium itself. Just a freight elevator, ship elevator, and a sign. Super ship surprise. Back to work. This fucking hangar's monstrous. Yep. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Definitely not Terror Gateway. Magnus, that's completely the other direction. Dope, 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 dope. Back, 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 back. There you go. I want to try to put in a full 8 and see what we can scrape out of this. Granted, we just wasted a hour. Just trying to get over to Stanton to grab fucking the mining head. Probably stop at Obituary to drop these other heads off, because if I don't, they're gonna get lost. And I need to lock this one head onto the whatchamacallit, onto the rock. Hopefully the trick still works, that I can call the hanger open from inside the hanger with the rock, and then I might not have to do that. I might be able to store it over on the side, store a ship. No, I gotta call the doors open, because I have to have the platform come back up in order to be able to store the rock. Either way, I gotta we'll see what happens. If it shows as retrievable, if I store it within the ship, can I then go into ship, whatchamacallit, the ship tab, and modify parts? I just got to pull something off of it and then put something back on it. And then that way it locks that new laser in. The problem is, if it gets blown up or destroyed right now, if I claim it, it will come with the original arbor and not this new head. So I gotta change a part and put a new part, or just take a part off and put a part on, and then that locks the laser in. Such a mess. Shit, have enough to get through to Pyro, but we'll refuel here. Just need the quantum of the fuel. Really, yeah, hoping it's 100%. Nothing worse than when you lie to me. Sometimes I really wish this was just computer plotted. You were along for the ride, like through the wormhole. Sometimes it's such a mess. A little easier with that off. Just so goddamn not bright. It's just that white fucking center of the core, man. Just 3 shades settings I'm using just do not like it. Yeah, Orson. Mm-hmm. Yep, because I gotta play this game. The other day came out and it thought I was still in fucking Stanton. Would not give me a single point in fucking pyro. I had to like manually fly someplace before it like registered that I was in pyro. I was like, God damn it. Oh, come on. I've got a package coming tomorrow, hopefully. Let's see where that mess is. Arrives today. Cool, it did make it here. I hate it when there's like tracking, but there's no tracking until it pretty much gets to almost its destination. It's like it was at the fulfillment center, but they just didn't want to fulfill it right away. Damn, Pyro. I gotta do something about these long flights. And we still got to go another 60 something gigameters or whatever the hell to Ignis again. I shouldn't be tired. My entire Saturday was spent sitting around watching TV and sleeping, which just ruined me. See, I screwed myself up. Like I did that, and now I'm gonna be awake until I get off of here, take a small nap, and then I gotta go like try to wake back up. So if I go to sleep again, then my schedule's gonna be all screwy. Those parts got here earlier enough today. I go weld them on if it doesn't rain, but something tells me we're gonna get crappy weather today. Rain showers at 11 o'clock. Yeah.
I'm losing my grip, and I'm starting to drift. Open your eyes, open up wide. There's no time for lies. It's hard not
And on this side.
when
Yep.
somebody tells you I told you so. Turn up the radio and bring us up, up, up.
Can't remember if I put down my landing gear.
I wonder what is missing when we feel the way we feel. We do it right. Everything we give them, will someone give it back to you in
Alright, so we gotta put these two laser heads up in the fucking elevator, pull the elevator back out. Possibly put this in the elevator.
I wonder what is missing when we feel the way we feel. We do it right. Everything we give them, will someone give it back to you in
See what happens when I store this.
Welcome to the Asus Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to authority only. Please visit
Pretty sure I didn't. Come on. Nope. At the same time, I just stuck down to. Oh, it's probably under other. That's where I think they go. Yep, there they are. All right. It says it's retrievable. Let's try something. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. If I didn't really read it. Not really there. I'm gonna have to pull that out. Nope. There we go. Nope. Still says empty. Interesting. What a juggle. So I gotta pull it out of here, put the C1 back down with the rock over in like the freight elevator. And then you used to be able to call the hanger open in the rock, which would bring up the pad. See if that's still a thing. I want to say I tried it a little while ago, about a month ago or so, and it didn't work. Could be wrong.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, man. How do I lose sound? Love how you get in the vehicle and you lose like this hanger sounds. And like my fire. Sweet. Think it'd hurt if I just drove off? Now I gotta store this. Yay! Now I can modify it to lock that laser up. So goofy. Oh man. Something tells me I should have made coffee. Now let's give this a roll. Hey, look. It shows stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? No. Oh, why did I close it? The wrong tab. Okay. gotta do the reverse. Why am I going on that? Oh, come on. Don't you just magically disappear on us now. That is the other one. Hopefully it's better. I'm not taking the arbor with me. Man. Really wish we had jetpacks. Be nice.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Yep. Whatever. Park and have it this way. Don't make no difference to me. As long as it doesn't do goofy shit and spin to the side of the ship. Just need to be able to get to the door. Do you think the sun's above us?
Landing gear up.
I know you said I could make it there, but I don't know what I'd have for fuel left when I got there.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
I'm right back. Muted microphones. That's just the big yellow spot, huh? Alright, let's fix that. Sorry about that. Let's see what this mighty head can do. Oh man, son of a bitch. Keep trying to figure out which way this thing spins. Which side's the dawn and which side's the dusk? This whole spot looks a bit rocky and annoying. I'm trying to avoid that mess. The way these clusters have been, I wouldn't doubt that that just popped up at 5. Nope. That is a work. That, however, is not. Ooh, well, that's just not gonna work out. We'll go with that. Perfect.
Engines off.
That's why I always park this thing in the middle as much as I can. It's all like smashed against the side. Yeah. Yeah, definitely shrunk up the green zone. Whoa! Whoo! That's definitely zippy.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, same amount of rocks.
Fraction mode on.
I don't know how much I want to use this thing though. Thing done dangerous, man.
Extraction mode on.
I know they were supposed to make rocks that were like that were supposed to be more difficult, you know. These have all been pretty much saying, I think, easy every time I've cracked these. I don't think any of these have been saying, you know, hard or difficult. Sorry, I mean, that's what the different lasers are for. So, like, you know, this one's calling easy. Come on. That one's easy. They've all been saying easy. Easy. They used to say, you know, hard, difficult. Not really seeing that. Oh man, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be going as long as I wanted to. Yeah, I'd rather not blow up. So let's not go there. Hey, Lynn. No. A golem. And last I checked, that doesn't do. I mean, none of the ships do gem mining, which is what this is. Not to say you can't crack the rocks with the prospector or the mole. Like, you can crack them, you just can't collect them. Like, you have to get out and manually collect them. And now you got the mech suit, the Geo, which you can collect them, but in reality, I don't know why you'd want to use that if you were just doing collections with it, because you can actually hold more in the backpacks than you can in that. That can only hold 10 CSU, whereas like the backpack I have on holds 180. It's almost double. Like, what? Why is this limited to a, you know? It's like you can fit fucking 100 gems in it, and then it's fucking full. Which sounds like that's a lot, but in reality, 100 gems is nothing. It's 5 rocks. Of these, anyway. He's put out 20 gems a piece. So every 5 rocks, you'd have to go and empty it. Go and empty it. Go and empty it. Like, I've got one in my ship, but I don't see me using it anytime soon. I don't see the point of using this mining head. If I had maybe a more stubborn rock, maybe, but none of these have really been that stubborn, so I should have brought the arbor with me. I swore I had that Hofstede one put on at one point, but for whatever reason it won't attach now. That could just be a stupid thing though too. I might have to just do something dumb to make that one work. But I know the last time we tried to put that on, I wanted to put that on, and I didn't get to do any testing. Like, something happened, and I wound up just calling it a day. I'm just dropping shit everywhere. Of course, on the other side of the hill. Yep, let's go over the rocks. Go ahead. You're a buggy. You can do it. Come on. Yeah, I just don't see the point. I mean, I don't have to put out as much power to get going, I guess, but that's not worth that much instability. Oh man, why am I so tired still? If I get too much sleep, that's all I want to do is keep sleeping. And I unfortunately might have done that to myself. There it is. And I don't even get good sleep when I sleep that much. It sucks. One jacked rabbit. How's it going, man? It is a morning, that is for sure. This mining head might be worth it if it cracked them slightly faster, but it's not cracking them any faster. It's just putting out more power, which just lowers your instability or your stability window, I guess. Unless they're gonna make another type of rock or something heavier that's harder to crack. I don't see the point. So far, nah, I don't see a point in this right now. Like, I know there's the different like hardnesses of rock, I guess you want to call it, right? So like this one's labeled as easy. I was getting at this earlier. Occasionally you'll see them as difficult or, you know, something along those lines. This would probably be good for those, but to have it just for those occasional ones, to sit on the rock a little bit longer, you know what I mean? I was hoping that the payoff of the higher instability would mean that it would crack it faster. It's taking just as long as the arbor head, you know what I mean, and you have a higher risk of blowing yourself up. So I don't see a point in the Helix anyway right now. The Lawson, if you pull the one off of the Geo and put it on here, the Lawson, which is one of the ones you can buy too, it's almost identical to the Arbor. The only thing that was doing is it was increasing your green window and your red window is shrinking. So it was like doing the opposite of this one. But again, like, didn't see it taking longer or taking less time. It took about the same amount of time. So they're all taking the same amount of time. The only thing that's changing is like the instability window. Like, see how that one shrunk? The red got big and the green got small. Which would mean, like, yeah, it's putting out more power, but shouldn't that also mean that I crack it faster? But that's not the case. I'm assuming they're guessing this is for like those, like I said, those more difficult rocks where when you have like the default one where it's like you're sitting on it forever and ever and ever. No, it has nothing to do with distance. I've looked at that too. If you like, I mean, that's all I used to do is had night. I mean, let's face it, they just keep fucking. I mean, I give them credit. They tried to fix rock mining, right? They tried to make it a viable loop that, like, look, do this loop, because really no one does rock mining. Like, no one really does it. Like, the couple of people that do it, it's just like they're doing it because it's relaxing, it's something to do, it makes them some money, like, you know what I mean? Like, la la la. They enjoy like the kind of a grind thing, you know? But did you ever touch any of the other stuff? Did you ever touch Delvine, Aphrodite? No, you only ever went after Had Night. It's the only one that was worth anything. All the other ones are like so low, like the price you get for them is so much lower that it's not even worth spending your time on them. As much as you get, you know, like the spawn rates on them were a little bit higher, it still wasn't worth the effort. They only made that worse. They lowered them even, like the payout on them is even less than it was before. And all they did was they changed the names, right? So this is Had Night. This is what was Had Night. Now it's this fentanyl, and I'm calling it fentanyl. But this is what Had Night used to be, right? So if you used to rock mine, you know that all the gems, Dolvine, Aphrodite, Had Night, they all put out 30 gems. When you crack the rock, they put out 30 gems. Now, what was the Had Night, which is this stuff, now only puts out 20 gems of rock. But they've also increased the spawn count by a significant amount, by easily a third. So groups that you used to see in like 6 to 10 or 6 to 8 or 6 to 10 roughly are now more like 11 to 14, 11 to 18. I've been seeing some groups to 24 where you didn't normally ever see them, you know, on where I'm at in Ignis. So they've increased the spawn rate. So I haven't seen whether, I'm assuming that payout's going to be the same, right? So it's going to take a little bit longer because I'm cracking a little bit more rocks, but they're available. They're right there. You know, like I don't have to work any harder to go and find them. It's just I got to crack a little bit more of them to make the same amount of money. So, well, it hasn't been proven, but that would be my theory as to what they're doing. But yeah, like the mining heads, like, I mean, that's optimal. It helps a little bit, but it just boosts right through. Right through the window. But as far as like how fast it grows, that's not changing. Like I said, I would say this head is for those rocks that are labeled as extremely difficult. That like normally you'd be jamming your mining head like right into it, you know what I mean, to get it to heat up enough to finally start to crack, and then you pull back from it a little, you know, and pull back from it. That one, that's what this mining laser is for. But so far, I haven't seen anything other than easy. So, like, you know, what are they doing? Like, every one of these is labeled as easy. And that's what I'm thinking, is they're going to be introducing more rocks or, you know, something else that's going to need this more powerful laser. But right now, the only other thing we can check, let me finish up these. Because someone was saying, you know, the Geo is listed as being able to ore mine, which I don't remember seeing it listed as being able to ore mine. But if that can ore mine, then there's no reason why the Rock or the DS couldn't ore mine, which means they might have made it to where now the Rock can actually ore mine, which you would need this more powerful laser to go after ore. I've always said they should have multiple size rocks, not just hand mineable and rock mineable. Like, you know, this size. They should have. There's now 3 vehicles. There should be 3 to 4 gem sizes, right? There should be hand mineable. There should be maybe one a little bit smaller than this classic size, the classic size, and then a bigger one, right? So like the DS would be what would normally be used for like the larger gems. But if you had the Rock with a gadget or the Geo with a gadget, you could crack those bigger ones, but the payout would be bigger. So again, where like the classics give you now 20, maybe the bigger ones give you 40, you know, the hand mineables only give you 8, I think, or 5 or 8. And so, you know, like 5 or 8, 10 or 12, you know, 20 or, you know, whatever, and 40. Like, yay, everyone's happy. Right now, I'm not very happy with what they did with rock mining. Like I said, I'm a little disappointed in that they've reduced my my overall pay per gem right now by almost 100 credits. You know, used to be like, you know, 437 a gem, and now it's down to like 358 or some shit like that. You know. And then they did that with Aphrodite. They did that with Dolby, or, you know, not. So Hadnite, Aphrodite, Dolby all went up. No. I go all the way over to Stanton. Better pay. So Hadnite, Dolby, Aphrodite, they all went up by about 100 credits, right? The problem is that they're hand mineable. That's the only thing they are now. Those are only hand mineables, which again only put out 8 gems a rock or 5 gems a rock. You know, like, so Hadnite's useless now. Aphrodite useless. Dolvine's useless. Who's gonna go and search for hand mineables? No one's searching for fucking hand mineables. I mean, if they come up. If you're going to go do something in a cave, ooh, sorry. If you happen to come across them in a cave doing something, like, I'll mine these really quick and, you know, get a couple extra bucks. But other than that, like, no one's gonna go hunting for fucking, you know, any of it. So okay, that leaves with the surface mineables again. And again, you have 2 low-end rocks and 1 high-end rock. No one's going to touch the low-end rocks. Unless you, again, like, right now, this align and mine bullshit is basically what you're mining. You're mining gems. Like, the rocks that it's producing is these gem rocks. But that's the only place you're going to find them in, like a large, large quantity in a small area. But after that event's over and they become just, hard to find, got to scan your ass off in order to get them, fucking, they're going to be, like I said, still make money, but it's not going to be what you used to make. That's for sure. Unless they change the pricing or, again, make different size ones that produce more gems or less gems and harder to crack. I remember when Had Night, man, like, you'd hit that thing with the laser and you'd have to have it like full power to even get it up to the green bar. But then once it got to the green bar, if you were at full power, that thing would skyrocket right into the overcharge zone. You know what I mean? You had to back it right back down to like 20%, and then that would be too much off. So you had to go back up to like 30, and then that'd be a little too much, and then you had to go back down to 20, and then that'd be a little too low. Like, you were constantly adjusting that laser to keep it in the green zone. And that made it like not a lot of people wanted to go and do it, But now it's like so easy. I keep clicking. You just find like the butter zone and you just hold it right there and you're good. This mining head's like like I said, a little bit unstable. So it's making it a little bit funnier, but it's still at the same time, like you can still get it into the right spot and just it sits there. Like, nothing difficult about this. Yeah, that's what everybody did because they busted, for a while there, they straight up just destroyed rock mining. It wasn't producing any, there weren't any ground targets for a long while there. They finally fixed that, and then, it was something else was wrong with it. Like, they kept, typical, like they keep, they'd always break it. They'd always do something with it. And again, like, no one really complained, so they never really put a big effort into always fixing it right away. Yeah, I have one. I go and do my power wash simulator. Yeah, I have a ship in every class, like every game loop, you know what I mean? Like actual own money ship. So then that way, no matter what they do, like on a wipe, I have the ability of going and making money, you know what I mean? So there's like 2 fighters, there's 2 medium freighters, there's the Rock, now I've got the Geo, I got the Prospector, I got the Vulture, and yeah, that's about it. And yeah, the Rock. So yeah, I have basically a ship that does every game loop. So no matter how bad they fudge it up. Oh, thank you for the follow, CORSAIR. And apparently I left my ringer on. Oops, knocking shit over on my desk. The hydraulics are going on my fucking buggy over here. See that shit? Yeah, someone's kicking the switches. But yeah, it's the easiest thing to do, right? Is always just have. Oh, that one's empty anyway. Who gives a shit? Now, why aren't you giving me the open? Hello. We don't want deploy. We want open. We want this one. Hello. Hello. No. No, 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 no. Ah, don't play this game with me. Well, ain't that a bitch? What is your story? Well, that's new. Where's my open? I mean, it was just there a minute ago. So I make sure it's not. Oh, we clear the door. No, you just don't want to let me in that way, do you? And that's a bummer because... Yep, nope, that's what we wanted. Pick up the whole fucking thing. See, this is what makes this dumb, that they put this little fucking dumb bag on the back. Like, no one asked for this. I don't remember anybody asking for this. I mean, clearly your button right there. But of course, in order to detach the bag, you have to. Oh, I know. Oh, Alt F4, huh? Alt K, you mean? To detach the bag? It's just dumb. Like, you made the detachable bag. If I hit the button right here to deploy, and then that should just make the bag extract. I shouldn't have to hit the Alt K in order to release it. Like, it's fucking stupid things. Why is it? It's just as bad as like Mining Head earlier, trying to grab the Mining Head by itself. Like, and I went in and released it. Like, there's no reason. It's just fucking dumb as shit. Oh no, Alt F4. Alt F4 just dumped you out of the game, man. This isn't a mission bug. This is just a game. This is just a piece of equipment being dumb as shit, and now it's jammed because again, game dumb as shit. Like, it's wedged in the door now. I get bed log. I don't have to Alt F4. The same thing. I'm not missing out on anything. You know, gems that are in there are locked in there. You know what I mean? So, just for whatever reason, it decided that I can't go into the drawer to extract. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do loops now, cause that's a thing. You know what? I think we've had enough of you. Yep. Typical. Yep. This is where we're at. This is just Star Citizen. Like, absolutely no reason for any of it. Oh, dude, this is the entertaining part, right? It's like, how do I get this out of my ship now that it's upside down in my fucking shit? The door isn't shaped to have things go through it this way. You know, it's just like, yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, I was about to go see whether it would let me in the drawer. I bet you it lets me in now. Where's auto roll when you need it? Come on, flip back over. No, still no open. Figure being rough with you might. I'm waiting for my ship to explode because I'm bouncing this thing around all on the inside. Luckily, I haven't heard any banging sounds or like any sparks flying, so. But I can't even like rotate right now, even though it's telling me I'm rotating. Yeah, no, I have no ability of rotating this thing. There's no space to rotate it. I can't even flip it back over. I don't even know how it flopped over. Like, I didn't hit a button that it just decided to fucking flop on its side. All right. Well, that didn't sound good. Just flop. There you go. Now we're doing something. Yeah. Get over there. There you go. Autocorrect. There you go. There you go. All right. Let's Nope. And I hit the sit. Oh, I don't want to sit. Get your ass. You're gonna go there, are you? How about this one? Same thing, huh? Alright, we'll go fucking. The reason why I shouldn't have been able to bed log right there, but okay. Yeah, like I was getting out. I don't remember anybody asking for that stupid ass bag. Like, I had no problem going into the back of it and getting gems out of it and then dumping them into a box. Like, yeah, you can. But there's just like, it's creating one extra step again. Like, so now you want me to fill up a bag. Now I gotta like go and take that bag that only holds right now it's 120 CSU. Then I gotta take that to a freight elevator, put it in a freight elevator, take them out of a freight elevator, take them out of the bag, once it's in inventory. And then I've got a whole bunch of bags to carry around. Versus me carrying around an 8 or 4 or 2 or 1 SCU box and just taking them out of the fucking thing right there when I'm done and putting them in the fucking box. Like, you're not saving anybody any steps by making this dumb bag. Like, none. Because anybody that actually goes out and does rock mining isn't going out to fill one bag's worth of fucking shit. They're going out for multiple. It's not cost effective to go out to fill one bag. You know what I mean? Or even carry around 3 bags. Like, yeah, like that bag was useless. Like, it's a cool feature. Cool. The bag comes off. Who fucking cares? Like, anybody that actually does this never would have asked for that. Like, it's fucking meaningless to anybody that actually does this shit. When it was a, 0.8 SCU, just under an SCU, I used to carry around 1 SCU boxes because that's all was available, and you would fill those up and then maybe go and sell and have the rock full on top of that. And then I started carrying around a 2 SCU, and then like now I just go out with an 8 SCU crate and I usually fill up 4 SCU before I ever finally I'll go sell. Still not open. But yeah, the bag is just dumb. There's just no point to it. It's just another CIG cool thing. Like, look, it's got a bag. Like, all right. It does this. It opens up. Cool. Does anybody care? No? Okay. Can you spend your time on something that's more important, like making the game fucking work? Oh, we're going to dedicate all this, next quarter into making the game more stable. Hey, by the way, there's going to be all these new ships. And granted, all the new ships they are adding are using current game loops, so they're not adding a new game loop in. But still, it's like, that's not making the game stable. Like, you adding more ships isn't making the game stable. You adding, it's just... Like, devote your time properly, man. That's all I'm asking. Just... Huh. So I'm wondering why I bugged it, because I always leave it open. But the other problem that I see here... Did I not hit Alt F? Alt K. All right. Now we're Alt K'd. I'm pretty sure you cannot do this. Yeah, that's just giving me options for this. Like, I've got no way of accessing this motherfucker until I put it down the freight elevator. I can open it once it's in the freight elevator through inventory, but I can't physically open it here. This fucking game. And you want to talk about being anal and lining up shit? Like, this bag is the worst out of all of it. Like, getting it dead perfect most of the time, or else it will not drop on. That actually went somewhat smoothly. That's new. Oh, I saw it for a minute. I saw it for a minute. Come here, you. I saw it for a split second. Yep. It's bugged. Come on. You can see it appear like right here when it swings up. Yeah, like appears like right here. So it's there, but it's not there. That's not even near where it says retractable. Haha, you bitch. That's gonna be fun getting into it again. I can't fit all this in my pockets at one time. We'll go for the higher number first. It's the matter of knowing Star Citizen logic. Alright, you. Ah, come on. There we go. So it's open, but it's bugged. It's pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, so like I did it to myself. Yep, one of those situations. So I most likely I did it when I stored it. And I left it, I stored it and I had this open. I never close it. Like I almost never close this. And so it's technically open right now, as much as it doesn't look like it's open right now. But yeah, like once you open it, the other button is like over here somewhere. I can't remember exactly where it's at, but I guarantee if I clicked around enough, I'd fucking hit it. But there's like, there's open, and then there's another one down here somewhere. But that's fucking hilarious. Anyway. Let's check something here. Off. Since it's fucked anyway. Say goodbye. Oh, I'm in space right now, eh? Yeah, let's get this a little closer to the door. I do not want to go out on that ramp, though. You're gonna make me do this the hard way, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, all my good stuff's in the ship. Come here, Mr. Rock. Get out there. No, not the box. Just you. Get the fuck off my ship. Bye. Bye. I've never seen it do that. Wait, I gotta do that again. What is this? That's some fucking broken shit right there. Come here. How's that good? Wait, what? Queen's wave? I don't even think it's a Queen's wave. That's like a pageant wave, you know? A Queen's wave is like, you know, the old pageant wave. That's not even a pageant wave. That's like, you know, move forward kind of a thing. You know, like, forward! You know, versus like, hello! Alright, well, we got an extra mining head. Let's go fucking claim this bitch and see what we get. Fuck, we're thirsty anyway. We need to get a drink. Can we go straight to Gaslight from here? As soon as it allows me to type it in. Come on. Yeah, game's running a little delayed today. Oh, there it goes. No. I clicked on it, but it didn't register. Yeah, it's a C1. Come on. Oh, you're gonna make me manually just fucking pick it out, aren't you, you fucker? It's actually back this way. Oh yeah, no, it's been like that all night. But you just saw at the same time, like, that's what sucks about, like, you can't really server hop anymore, right? Like, me bouncing in and out that quick, it just put me back in the same server. Alright, where the hell's fucking Gaslight at, man? But yeah, it's been like this all night. Everything taking a minute to like register and do its thing. You know. Not this bad, but at the same time. Good old start system. Anytime you want to let me type in here, it'd be great. Oh. Fine. Yeah, the only way you can server hop right now or anymore really is to go to a different region. Or if you have a friend who's on, you know, a different server and joining on them. But other than that, it's always going to keep sticking you back on the same server over and over again. It's the whole persistent universe bullshit, you know? I mean, it's no worse than it was before, really. I mean, it's just me bitching. Like I said, it's knowing by what I'm looking at, it's most likely just as profitable as it was before. It's just involving that little bit more work. You know what I mean? So instead of getting 30 gems off of, you know, however many rocks, now it's 30 gems off of, you know, this this many rocks plus this many rocks. Like I said, they've taken 10 gems out of each rock, but at the same time, they've made the spawns spawn a third more rock, like actual rocks per location. So it's probably the same amount of gems you've been picking up as before. It's just taking you that fraction of a bit longer because you've got to crack those couple extra rocks. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow again. Have a good morning, afternoon. Not exactly sure where you're coming from. Well, you did say morning, and it is morning here, so I'm assuming it's still morning where you are. You say you gave me a hanger, but I don't see a hanger. Oh yeah, I'm in a C1. I'm looking for the big hanger to open. When to refuel it. Oh well. I'll just store this here because I'm gonna go rock mining. It's usually in fucking Ignis. It's the closest fucking space station. Thought that disappeared for a minute. Well, I got a minute. Might as well fucking refuel this thing. Of course, I'll let the other elevator down. Might as well give myself something to do. Wait. deal with that. No, 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 no. Should I even ask? Nope. Yep. Crushed by a rock. There goes my drinks. Because I'm guaranteeing it's not going to give me those. We'll see. Thank God no more fucking medical gowns. See how long that lasts. Oh, sweet. I kept my drinks. All right. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you get into the rock and it's in the elevator like that. I don't know whether it's like trying to lock onto the cargo grid or what's going on, but the thing does all sorts of funky shit. Normally when you get out of it, the thing will spin like off to the side. Oh. What the? All right. I don't know how I made a left coming out of a hospital instead of a right. Or I mean, a right instead of a left. Now I get to call it all back up again. I guarantee you it auto fucking stored the fucking rock. Yep. Why wouldn't it? I'm gonna grab another drink. Right back. It's all foggy out there. It's foggy outside. Let's do this the safe way. Hey, look, open door. Maybe we should start closing that when we're done. Yeah, so that's the button we're looking for. Open storage. And you can see it like going going by as the tray opened and closed. But I guarantee you it's because I stored it with that open and it bugged it. Like I stored it and I also changed a part, you know, which locked it that way probably. Should actually double check that and do it again. And then report it as a feature. Nothing is a bug in Star Citizen. That's a feature. That was interesting. Just like me being able to drive it right now without the power actually being on. You can hit engine power, you know, or like not the main power, and it'll actually still drive and work. Oh, look at me with no helmet on. I took that off in order to get a drink. Why did I think I needed that? I didn't wait to do that outside. Seems awfully dangerous to do that inside. Think I'm gonna change off the mining head on the whatchamacallit. On the Geo for what's on the rock. I don't like that helix head right now. I'd rather have it on the mech suit, on the Geo. If I run across the hard mineable. But the other thing I need to check is I should have a gadget attached to my back that I meant to attach to the Geo that we never did. We need to take care of that as well. I don't need to type in Ignis. I know where it's at. No. Okay. Now let me close the window now. Really wanted to see what the other. I swore I locked that other head on there before, but maybe it was just this one. I know I bought all three the last time. Maybe I couldn't get that one to go on. It was just the Arbor and the other one that I could get on. Whatever. Either way. We are looking for... not that one. Hey, what's up, man? Half asleep at this point. Even though I slept almost all day yesterday. Blah, sorry, I don't mean to be yawning like that. Just dicking around doing rock mining crap. Bitching about how they've, screw up something again. Typical Star Citizen play. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a mix between half awake and being tired, or wanting to go back to sleep because all day yesterday it's pretty much crappy out weather. So I just if I wasn't watching TV or watching something on the computer or whatever, I was making something to eat, and if I wasn't doing one of those two things, then I was sleeping. So I spent most of Saturday sleeping and eating. And woke up at 12 o'clock this morning. It was just yep, I'm wide awake. All right. And then for whatever reason, you start streaming, and within the first 3.5, almost 4 hours, it was fucking give me a pillow, I'm about to fucking pass out. But it was only because I was sleeping all day yesterday. I know that's what it was. Because now I'm back to being oh yeah, no, keep going. I'm yawning, but I yawn all the time. It could be 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I could be up for 5 hours, 6 hours, and I'll fucking yawn for no apparent reason. Lack of oxygen. I've always done odd shit like that. Doesn't matter. Be wide awake. But yeah, no, I'll fucking start yawning for no apparent reason. Oh, it takes forever to get down to this planet. Then for a little while there, I was feeling sick. So I didn't know whether the milk that I finished off was bad. Didn't taste bad. Didn't smell bad. Didn't look like it was all curdled. Let's see something. I have a Geo. I have a Geo and a rock on me. Someone was mentioning earlier that the Geo is supposed to be able to do oars. It's like I don't remember hearing about that. But I love how it's under cargo. Aluminum. So I just want to see something really quick. Fuck it, this rock will do it. Nice and small.
Landing gear down. Landing.
Have the curiosity. But yeah, if the Geo is supposed to do mineable, then why wouldn't the Rock or the DS? They use the same fucking laser. Like, that would make no sense. You know what I mean? Like, and by default, this has a weaker laser. I just bump into the fucking. I'm watching the shadow. It reads it. I mean, I guess I'd have to put a gadget on it. You might need to have multiples. It seems to read it. Anyway, while we're over here, although I think the Rock used to be able to do ore. It just, again, it wouldn't collect it. You had to use a gadget. Or multiple gadgets. Yep, it reads it too. Yep. Yeah, feeling that'd be a bad idea. Where'd you go? Did it even fucking come off me? Or did it go straight into the planet? Oh, didn't come off me. I haven't used one of these in forever. Huh? That's not placing it. You would think it'd be placed, right? Ah, there it is. Upside down, it did. Ah, I see. Why? You gonna let me fucking... Cool. Why do they keep putting it on upside down? Same guy hung thermostat. Is the thermostat upside down in your house? Why did they just equip it? What a pain in the ass. And of course you can't like put it in your hand. Because, you know, why would that want to work? Oh, and that works. What the? Why would that work? Hello? Every time upside down, huh? Yeah, no, you still... That doesn't make a difference. Why won't it, like, allow me to, like, lock onto this thing and actually fucking use it? It'll take a minute to calibrate. That's what I tried to do earlier. And it, whatchamacallit it? The R, and then it puts it away. No. No. Definitely not R. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, man, I hit the R, it just boop goes away. Do 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 do. Just using the mouse wheel doesn't do it. Right clicking doesn't, do it. Alt, no. That's what I pushing the middle mouse doesn't do it. Pushing middle mouse and rotating doesn't do it. F doesn't do it. R puts it away. I swear there was a way of rotating it as well. Like I remember it doing this before when they first introduced them and being like, "What the fuck?" And like it took a minute to realize like what was doing it, like how to flip it over. But I don't remember off the top of my head. It's like, how do you even tell whether it's upside down or not? There's no indicator. My man just throws it on upside down. Like, guess I'm gonna get a 76, huh? That's as good as it's gonna get. Is there an activate button? Mm-hmm. Pretty sure it's all you got is just those 3 sliders to try to get that to as high as you can, isn't it? Ooh, there we go. 89, 91. 99. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, let's see something.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I mean, I doubt it. Like, if I had enough mining gadgets or the right mining gadget and there's enough people with lasers, maybe. I don't think the whatchamacallit has any better of a chance. Sure. And saying maybe with enough of them, you might be able to do something. I mean, it's reading the rock, so yeah, it doesn't have enough power by itself. At least not that big of a rock. Impossible! I just noticed it down the bottom. I push left. I gotta like turn the whole fucking thing. Nope. That's weird. That doesn't work how it should work. Whatever the initial direction that you started is the direction you keep going. That makes no sense. Yeah, I can't reverse the thrust to go back the other direction. Even if I have the thrust, it still just keeps traveling the original direction. Oh, well. Please explain to me how that worked. Right, we're changing these mining heads. Don't you try to kill me again. Yeah, but you can also use them for flight. Like, they're jump thrusters, and you can continue to use them for flight. So if you're continuing the thrust to stay in the air and you turn in another direction, that thrust would then negate the original momentum that you had. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't happening. Like, I get what you're saying, but it's not like a Hulk jump where it's just like, you know, it's a spring and it's going brrr, and he's like, you know, going, and then there's no way of, you know, it's a thruster, man. Where'd that other fucking, oh, there it is. Oh, for fuck you sake, goddamn fucking bullshit, man. I want the fucking mining head, for fucking Christ's sake. God damn, this fucking stupid shit. Come on. Put this hoagie piece of shit on here. Tractor beam modes. What you talking about? Oh, is right click for just removing parts? Is that what that does now? Like, what does right click do anymore? Versus left click. Thought right click was supposed to, like, you know, like, why is right click lifting that up? Like, that's right click. That's left click. You know, I remember when you used to use middle mouse button to change modes. Like, that has a little person icon down in the, like, down in the window, you know what I mean? Like, down over here. And that just says too heavy. Well, yeah, I would expect the planet to be too heavy. Right, well, you would think that, but, like, that doesn't really work anymore either. Like, it does to a point, but it's, like, so fucking slow that it's like you might as well just be EVAing anyway. Like, it's not really adding anything to your EVA. So it's like, and I'd prefer the way it used to be when you hit like B or whatever the fuck it was, the switch modes. Like, that was fine with me. But apparently that was asking too much or something. You know, they always gotta fucking do shit for no one's asking for. They think they're doing it for some other goofy fucking reason, you know. Oh, that fixes this problem and gets around that bug that we're having. But now it's even dumber. Yeah, just give me B. Like, if I want it to be a tractor beam, it's a tractor beam. If I want to move myself around in space, then I hit B. And I get to move myself around in space. Like, fuck me, dude. And then you really want to get into it. What about this, like, this, so technically, inspect. And it's cracked. God, I hate this fucking shit. So I should be able to put a cartridge in here. I should be able to put a medical cartridge in there. You know what I mean? Why can't I put a medical cartridge in there and then also have medical on this thing? Like, why has it got to go in there? Like, what's supposed to go in here? In the picture, the medical cartridge goes there. So, you know. What's the battery for? I mean, it's technically supposed to have a battery too. Like down over here, it's supposed to have a, you know, in the handle or whatever, it should have a battery. Or somewhere. Well, like, where does it even come out? Like, how do you get a battery out of the thing? I know what you're saying, but whatever. All you can do is scratch your head and wonder what the fuck they're doing. So I'm guessing the Rock, the DS, and this fucking mech can all do, or if it's the right size fucking whatchamacallit. If it's the right size rock. Oh, no, not this bug again. Give me my advanced HUD, you fuckers. Oh, god damn it. We were doing so good. Why? Why'd you break my fucking HUD? Fuck you. Whoa. Be great to know what my fucking goddamn fucking speed limiter's set at. No, you don't need to see that. That's stupid. Use this old one. So getting in and out of the mech suit or something. Where the fuck? Oh, Jesus, I shot that far away. Get in and out of the rock. Something just broke my fucking advanced HUD, man. Why? You missed the fight that we had earlier. I tried maneuvering this around inside the ship. Oh crap, it's off the ground now, isn't it? Sure does look it. Yeah, it's off the ground. By a lot. Well, I'll deal with that in a minute. Great. Hello. Yeah, that probably doesn't want to see 100%, huh? Just a guess. No. I love that spike. I've got no power into it. Ooh, that one went flying. Oh, that definitely didn't produce 20 gems. At least 20 of them didn't stay in the area. All right, let's try that again. Anti-grab gadget. You know, you're gonna make me go back to using the harbor. Have to get out a stopwatch and actually like time to see how long it takes for each one of these to crack. The only thing is each rock is slightly different, so we gotta take averages of everything. It'd probably help if I could actually see the meter.
Extraction mode on.
Hey.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah, I think we're gonna put the old mining head back on. Until they actually make a use for this or any of the new mining heads. I'm just curious now what size mining head the DS has on it. Is it still a size 0 or is that a size 1? I would think that it would be a size 0 just like these.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah, I'm in and out of it again. Taking really long blinks.
Extraction mode on.
You know, I never tried. I don't think I ever tried alt clicking tractor beam. Maybe that's the new alt button or the, you know, like the shift key or whatever the fuck. I don't know. What the hell am I looking at? Okay. I'm like staring at all the wrong shit in the middle of doing this. Like totally looking at the wrong the wrong graph for I don't know what reason. I was looking at the left one, like the distance one, wondering why my power isn't being read. Oh, we're getting... Come on.
Fraction mode on.
I want to see if I can't get that other mining head put on here. DPS calculator says it's supposed to go on here, but I could be totally wrong.
Extraction mode on.
that one get way over there? Leaving them all over the place.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably close to the same amount that you make before, they used to make. Between the decrease in the amount you get per rock, but then the amount that you have available to mine is increased. So
Extraction mode on.
I think I could actually fill that 8 SCU crate pretty easily if I just, straight mine, didn't muck about and go to another system and pick up other mining heads and spend time trying to crack a fucking rock over there for no reason. Unless there's like small rock deposits of like quantanium or something that's like super expensive in ore. But I can't think of anything that's worth mining in ore in small quantities. And then as much as this might fracture it, this might not extract it. Might not be able to pick up the ore that you're cracking. That would almost be my guess. As much as it might crack it, I don't think we can scoop it up with one of these. Or even the whatchamacallit. The Geo. I mean, it's got the exact same mining system as the Rock and the DS. It's got the same head, the same extractor. Yeah, I think I prefer the factory mining head. Much as it had a smaller green box, not that much smaller. It's more stable. This thing, the minute it goes into the green box, man, it just skyrockets. The Arbor, at least it's like, it climbs kind of quick, but it's at least manageable. This thing, if you're not right on top of scrolling down as soon as it gets into that green bar. I wish the mineable ores exploded and separated as good as these gems do. Nothing more annoying than trying to mine ore and all the good ore is always underneath the fucking shitty ore. And there's no way of getting it off, like, unless you mine it. It's so annoying. So it was always helpful to have a second ship around that would just suck up all the shitty fucking material and dump it. Oh yeah, we still gotta deal with this. Right. Oh wait. Duh. I got this thing called tractor beam. Come on. No, rotate the other way. Yeah, there you go, you heavy Goliath of a piece of junk. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't do silly things. Probably would have been easier just to move the ship, huh? I don't even think I can actually rotate it that way. I just gotta bop it into the ship in order to rotate it that way. Come on, get up here. Get up in there. Come on. Yeah, perfect. Who needs a ramp that touches the ground properly? Alright, let's try to remember to close the door when we're done with it. 2.5 SCU, a little over. Yeah. All right. We're almost at 7 hours, but I'm gonna go and call it there, and possibly be on a little bit later on this evening, depending on what happens. Like I said, I got some parts that are supposed to be showing up today. If they show up early enough, which they never do, I might try to get some work done on the truck, as long as it doesn't rain, which again, it's supposed to possibly rain later this afternoon, about the same time I would be getting those. So yeah, they're still calling for rain all afternoon. So most likely I will be back on later this evening, and maybe we'll do something different other than Star Citizen. I highly doubt it. Like I said, I was peeking in the Gray Zone Warfare. There was an update, however, it was just like a quality of life update for like the UI or the AI functionality and some other stuff, but nothing major, so wasn't much there. But yeah, we might dig around and maybe we'll do something else. But other than that, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the subscribes. And yeah, catch you on the next one. Have a good day, everybody.